Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the... Oh, genuine chance. Monster piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Intercepted effortlessly. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just needs to steady himself. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Ferran Torres. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events?
Oh, look out, chance here.
Wonderfully weighted pass. It'll be a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Brilliant pass. Torres. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rabiot. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And an astute piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, Rabiot. Just cutting off the supply. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dembele. And fed forwards. And teammates to play it to. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Incisive pass. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good advantage there. Easy to intercept.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down. And there the move ends for now. Promising looking ball. Danger building. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Can he score? Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Rabiot. Room to roam here for France. And it's opening up. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Cucurella. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dani Olmo. Pushing for the winner. And quick thinking defensively. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And forward they go, chasing the game. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. On to Williams. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. This could be it. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dani Olmo. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinched. Full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you What we can. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina and they take on Brazil.
Well,
can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending. Well, now they have possession. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Messi! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Martinelli. And the chance slips away. Martinelli. Alvarez. Fine pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And Argentina giving it away. Mateus Cunha. Incisive ball, could be a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Teammates available. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Martinelli. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. A very good tackle. Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Opportunity. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And look at this. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Mateus Cunha. Takes the shot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And space to run into. Must be. Oh, that's super defending. Martinelli. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivering it. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Lionel Messi. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gonzalez. Now opening things up. Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Mateus Cunha. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in and clears his lines. Mateus Cunha. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Long way out this. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And it's a quality pass. And an opening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Terrific save. Ferran Torres.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Dani Olmo. Released it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Intercepted effortlessly. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Eze. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Not a great pass. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nico Williams. On to Saka. And he saw the situation developing. Incisive pass. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Incisive ball, and Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kane. Now with Rashford. Spain recovering possession well. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Low one in there. And just like that, broken up. Dani Olmo. Kane. Now with Rashford. Kane. Must be. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And there to intervene.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Marcus Rashford. Spence. Mark Guehi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Great chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half underway, and it's very much advantage England. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. And it's a quality pass. An alert piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Yamal! Can they use their pace? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Out of play, England throw-in coming up.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Rodri. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Dani Olmo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising possession, this. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Dani Olmo. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. England using width to good effect here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Ezzy. Rodri. 10 minutes to go. Super pass. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good pressure. Reece James. Rice with it. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. A good and fair challenge. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield.
Big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Koundé. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. In position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising move this from France. A fine reading of the situation. Nice weight on the pass. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Sadio Kone. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be troublesome. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ryan Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Incisive pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, a good tackle. Oh, it's on! Brilliantly blocked. Oh, big chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And France with acres of space to attack. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Palacios. Interesting pass. Well, that stop exactly what was required. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Clean challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Messi. Thoughtful play. This for the lead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Perhaps now. Just straying offside. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. No more time left. We've reached the... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Flag raised for offside. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Another perfect position to read it. This is looking threatening. Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. Mbappe. Is this the moment? Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Might be a chance here. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Theo Hernandez. Gonzalez in space. Oh, could be. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
He's in here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Takes aim. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threads it nicely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rabiot. Showing good situational awareness. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, good-looking run. Decent chance. Superb stop. Fired over by Messi. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Really good challenge. And showing the importance of width. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Successfully cut out the pass. Happy to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. It's a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Attacking possibilities for England. And a good intervention. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Advantage played. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Brilliant piece of skill. Rashford getting forward. And making his move inside. Kane! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And pressing expertly. Harry Kane waits. And in the end, no damage done. Mateus Cunha. Well, they have the ball once more. And teammates to play it to. Chance to finish. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, blocked it. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And England with acres of space out wide. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Cunha. This for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? And that is defending of the highest order. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Can he? Blocking it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half comes to... So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung Brazil's way. What sort of performance can they produce this half? Now, space for England out wide. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gabriel Martinelli. Good-looking move. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Through the middle. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Could be more trouble. Well, nothing untoward happened. Great vision from Harry Kane. Rashford is through. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rashford unable to hold it. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice looking pass. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's been given as a penalty. To pull one back here. And the penalty is converted. A goal is his. And now he can exhale. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Released it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could catch them on the break. Big chance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ezzy. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Cunha. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good tackle. Bukayo Saka. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. And support available. Beautiful pass. Now will the cross work out for them? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ezzy. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely weighted ball. And the final... Two coaches to try out some... Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kukureya. Now with Williams. That's useful play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kunde. Room to roam. Can he? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And he read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Throw in for France coming up. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle, take it away. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
This for the lead, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to take it away. Surely the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a neat move. Now just the tackle that was needed. Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity here. Must finish. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Ryan Cherki. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, they know they need to stop him. And quick thinking defensively. Being pressed here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
In a good position to clear it away. Dembele. Oh, might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, So back underway, the second half begins. Very quick thinking there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Dembele. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dembele. A real opening now. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran.
And he might be through here. And beaten in the end by the post. Lamine Yamal. Perfect tackle. On the offensive. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Super clearance. "20 minutes to go in this one. Is it going to be? Can he put it in? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Lamine Yamal. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And a throw in here for France. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. He's in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. France are certainly looking for that winning goal. They really were unlucky there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good-looking run. And defending as a unit. Oh, fearless. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Getting in there to intercept. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Can he find the right pass? And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance.
And so, the final whistle, and they cannot be set. live up to its billing. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos
Hang
in
on, there's a
central
chance
defence.
here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And Brazil get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Lionel Messi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mateus Cunha. Nicely timed tackle. Messi. He's got to have a go here. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Half-hearted clearance. Mateus Cunha. Showing good situational awareness. And in with a real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to take the lead. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Mateus Cunha. And they need to get tighter here. It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. He's in with a chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Brazil come away with it. And support available. Decent pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic! Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, fancy footwork. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Showing a good reading of the game. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And let's give credit to the defending. To put them ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Alvarez. Nicely cut out. Surely the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Alvarez. And Brazil have it back now. Cunha. Advantage played. Referee says free kick after all here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Well, they couldn't keep it. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he's broken free. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Real defensive Brazilians. A very timely interception. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Danilo. 10 minutes to go then. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Alexis McAllister. And snuffing out the danger. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
And in with a real chance. Opportunity still there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Martinelli. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Torres. Now with Rodgers. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, successfully cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, tremendous vision. Might take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Determined defending. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Is this the moment? Oh, surely this time. And the referee is given a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And confidently converted. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Stones. Harry Kane slips it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Jude Bellingham. Kane. Room to roam on the wing for England. And players waiting in the centre. Decent idea. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Pedro Porro. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morgan Rodgers. And Torres on the ball. Can he put it in? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a lovely ball. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Williams. Danny Olmo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Torres. Surely the equaliser. Wonderful block. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. There to win it back. Good distribution. Can he? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Williams. Danny Olmo with it. Really good challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Looking for the angle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Getting in there to intercept. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a lovely ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Did well to win it back. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points. Real night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, read it really well. And France did well to win it back. Excellent vision. Oh, mischievous. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Good move in the making from France, but the danger averted for now. Messi. And threading it through. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can he get them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rabiot. And he's through here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Koundé. Cherki. And fed forwards. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alvarez. And Messi! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And look at this! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. And France come away with it. Determined defending. So the whistle then. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Nicely played. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big moment! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Alexis McAllister. Top-class defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. A very timely interception. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Mbappe. Ball back with Argentina now. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And possibilities here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koundé. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Lionel Messi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be it! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Fine run from Mbappe. Must be. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great
That the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. And it's opening up. Marvellous anticipation. He's driven in the corner. Trying to connect. Lukaku. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Read it well. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Lukaku! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, good idea. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Zegrova. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Zegrova. And on to Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Vergara. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, that's brilliant play. Stanislav Lobotka. Intelligent ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Thuram. And now with Boga. Intelligent defending. Lobotka. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, superb tackle. Lobotka. Incisive ball. Oh, great block. Francisco Conceição. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lovely weight. And a goal! Not over just yet. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Napoli might be onto something. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Conceição. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And nicely over the top. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now, not the best challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Weston McKennie. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. Fine cross into the middle. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A lot to like about Francisco Conceição and his first-half performance. Your assessment?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Francisco Conceição. Juventus unable to retain possession. Threaded through by Lukaku. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that one has promise. Excellent pass. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Weston McKennie. Żegrova has it. What a brilliant pass. Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, danger here. Can he fire it towards goal? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Scott McTominay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Żegrova. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Edon Żegrova. And in the right position to read it. Vergara. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Cross-fired over. Up a disappointing dead end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lukaku. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And delivered towards the back post. Well, defensive resilience there. Riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dovbyk. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Here's Castro. Fancies it. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Will it go in? Closing down well. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And teammates around him. Ah, a magnificent challenge. So the referee says goal kick. Dybala. Malen with it. Artem Dovbyk. And moving it forward to square the game. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. El Shaarawy. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An alert intervention. Dybala. Malen with it. Dovbyk. He's in here. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And now Castro. Referee had a good view of that one. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Confident play from Dybala. Determined defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And suddenly on the front foot. Now opening things up. And a very good challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Takes it on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. El Shaarawy. Oh, it's on! Oh, still not dealt with. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Showing good situational awareness. Good through ball. Well, good effective pressure. Dominguez. Decent looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Oh, great attacking play. Trying to chip it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mario. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Donyell Malen. Can't give him too much space. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And taking it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
And did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Super pass. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. El Shaarawy. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And take it away. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin as thin as a wafer.
Well, what a way to lose the title. They'll be thinking back
For you today, the hype has been built. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And that'll be offside. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more
Oh,
likely
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Conceição's through ball. That's a good-looking pass. Żegrova has it. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Weston McKennie. Can they do it? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Mbala Nzola. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dusan Vlahovic. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Mbala Nzola. Oh, good vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Conceição. And Thuram with the feed. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Played into the centre. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Wasteful again in possession. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And in the right position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vlahovic. Corner coming up for Juventus. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the keeper grabs it. Now in a more than decent position. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Ismail Kone. And the through ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And take it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he's through here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Nzola. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And not cleared away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Weston McKennie. Might do damage on the break. Through ball from Thuram. Needs composure. Showing a real will to win the ball. Not troubling the keeper. Domenico Berardi. Nzola. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Well, there to intercept. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nzola. Good tackle. The delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And holds on to it confidently. Astor Franks. Wasn't going to let it get through.
That's a really good bit of defending.
It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Possession lost by Napoli. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. El Shaarawy. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Lukaku. Dybala. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Dybala. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And does well to keep it in play. And a throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. El Shaarawy. In behind for him to chase. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. El Shaarawy. Onto Lobotka. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So, underway again, and even Steven here. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Opportunity again. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Nicely constructed. In with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now opening things up. Dovbik. Could pose a threat on the counter. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trying to connect. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And over it comes. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Incisive ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Out of play, throw in.
Well, Roma, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. He's in with a chance, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vergara. Effective challenge. That's going to be a Roma throw. Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Brian Cristante. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lukaku. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Doniel Malen. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dybala, that was untidy. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Brian Cristante. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's on! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of what we saw last season.
Well, that certainly wasn't what they...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna and they face Sassuolo.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nicely cut out. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Orsolini. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Kone. Nzola. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, credit to him for the recovery. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mario. So a throw in here. And using the flank. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Fine pass. Sent through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a superb challenge. And he's driving his team forward. And he's made headway. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Showing a good reading of the game. And threading it through. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And so it is, the first half score. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. João Mario. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbala Nzola. Oh, big chance! Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
And that'll run through to the keeper.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Orsolini. Throw-ins given. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. That's not a bad ball. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And in the right position to read it. Castro. Superb looking pass. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wasteful again in possession. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And they could eat into the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that's a straightforward stop. Domenico Berardi. Went in strongly, decisively. He's in here. And the keeper has possession of it. Orsolini. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And nicely over the top. This could be it! Brilliantly blocked. Here's Castro. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Worth a try. Succeeded in blocking it. Now sending it in. And the keeper did well to get there first. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dusan Vlahovic. Able to skip past his man. That's a superb challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. You would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It's an opportunity. Vital block there. Played over. Has to clear his lines. Given away by Napoli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And that'll be offside. Zegrova. Now with McKennie. Can they forge ahead? Oh, had to stop that one. Trying to tee it up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Amir Rahmani. Alessandro Buongiorno. Could be threatening. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Conceição. Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Zegrova.
Well, Napoli are certainly threatening to take the lead here, but what a top-class save that was.
That's how to put in a challenge. Scott McTominay. Chance to cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And intercepted there. And with that, the first half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Lukaku. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. Dusan Vlahovic. Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lukaku must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vergara. Romelu Lukaku now. And a very good challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Francisco Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, breezing past him. Surely can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. "20 minutes to go. Well, he keeps going. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vergara. Could be a chance to break. To jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Lukaku. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Edon Žegrova. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Intercepted effortlessly. The delivery. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. But the keeper takes command of the situation. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. action live on Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And roaming free here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mario. Oh, read it really well. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. And taking it without any trouble at all. And Roma with the ball once more. Waited well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Intelligent threaded pass here. Taking one for the team. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Trying to open up the defence. Ready to strike. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
What can they do from here? And a throw-in it's going to be. Could play it in. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Really good diving save. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Just the challenge that was required. Dovbik. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really getting stuck in. That is a magnificent run. And good anticipation. And an opening. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Will it be? Oh, had to stop that one. And he's fired over the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, surely! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Will it go in? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Dybala. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And on the ball, Castro. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Daniel Malen. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, skipping away. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Daniel Malen. Great ball over the top. Well, read that magnificently. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Decent position. Daniel Malen. And the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... pivotal. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Oh, good vision. Must be... Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Dusan Vlahovic. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
To take the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Deflection then over the touchline. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Juventus have given it away. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Weston McKennie. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. In behind for him to chase. And that is how to block. Showing good situational awareness. Is this the moment? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Plenty of support here. Chance for the leveller. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Oh, superb skill. Such an ambitious run. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Weston McKennie. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And swept up on the line. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he put them in front? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dusan Vlahovic. Excellent vision. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Conceição. Must be. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, racing away here. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dusan Vlahovic. Mbala Nzola. How did they let that attack come to an end? It is advantage Juve. Vlahovic. Oh, genuine chance. And in range. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Smart defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, big chance. Well, the referee might have to send him off. And fired against the crossbar. Determined. Defending. And they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Nzola. Incisive pass. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Decent looking pass. And in the right position to make sure. And Vlahovic through on goal. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Can they produce something? A good and fair challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Dusan Vlahovic. Takes it on. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Showing a good reading of the game. And possibilities here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim. Real defensive resilience. But into the keeper's gloves. Nzola. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, blocked it. An effective challenge. And there it is. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Brian Cristante. Dovbik. And good anticipation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. On to Lobotka. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be Lukaku? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, lovely ball. Must finish. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Politano. Lukaku. Clean challenge. He might elect to link up Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And a clever piece of defending. Artem Dovbik. Attacking with vigour. Malin. And look at this. Oh, reacted so quickly. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Scott McTominay. Nice looking pass. Lobotka. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. In a decent position. Chance for Dybala. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Such an ambitious run. And it's still on. Doniel Malen. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Might finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Dovbik. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Vergara. Plenty of support here. Good conditions for the counter. Nicely played. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And finding their flow. And that's a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
And they have possession again. And that'll be Roma's ball. Chance to play it in. Looking for the right angle. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
That's useful play. Scott McTominay. A very timely interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge. Well, let's just say Conte didn't think that was a bookable offence.
And deep into the penalty area. Chance here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vergara. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. El Shaarawy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 5 minutes to go. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Lukaku. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. And now a clear gap between them. In what could be the game. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
Good idea. Oh, it might be! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Castro. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Dominguez. Showing good situational awareness. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Chance to cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, that's great defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, read it really well. That's a good pass. Superbly read and executed. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Read it well. Closing down. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And to reduce the deficit. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Played over. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Thoughtful play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Is this the equaliser? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Loriente. And now Castro. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just like that, they have the ball again. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Armand Loriente. This looks more than decent. And an opening. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He made good progress there. That is a magnificent run. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. It's a neat move. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Mbala Nzola. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Surely can't miss. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Orsolini. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good-looking cross. And a strong tackle. Fed over towards the back post. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Castro. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. A bit disappointing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Decent-looking ball. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves alive.